My Borderlands video doesn't even have 1,000 views, bro. I have a feeling the sponsor's not gonna like that. To be fair though, like I think the stream went over the expectations by quite a bit. At least viewer-wise. I mean, obviously, because it's Subathon. Props. Dumbo. It's definitely a bit harder this Subathon to like know what the fuck to do, man. Ah shit, you heard this song. Wait, how do you hear the song actually? Oh, because I forgot this Spotify. Yeah. That's pretty decent song. That singer in Dayseeker's talented, for sure. I mean, usually I don't take it that late. It's just that I've been going to the gym like at 9 p.m. right, and get home at 11. Like yesterday, I was at the gym at like 9:30. The day before 10 p.m. The day before that 10 p.m. I mean, when you go that late, then the caffeine for the gym will be late, right? Otherwise, the latest caffeine I take is if I stream. If I don't stream, I don't take caffeine. Usually, like, I take caffeine in the morning if I'm tired, like an hour after I wake up. Like a little bit, like a Red Bull. And then I just take for the gym. Sadly, I can't play music on the stream. I play it for myself. Because all the platforms get it. Wait, you hear me double? Did you not hear me double there? I guess you didn't because I muted that. Yes, I think like the last days I've been taking like 250-ish. 200, no, like, I don't know what it is actually. 200 to 300 milligram caffeine. At like around 9 p.m. So I mean, yeah, that's pretty late. Otherwise, it's been like pretty nice to go to the gym that late. Except like I'm fucking exhausted though, going that late. And imagine if I would go there without the caffeine. Like, I don't know how the fuck I would go to the gym that late. But I guess that's kind of the issue. Going that late. Big on you get from Legendary. I think Legendary is that hard these days. You can use Matchmaker, right? Matchmaker there all the time. I mean, if I play Legendary, unless I'm testing stuff, a lot of times I'm up to grouping up. But usually people I want to join. But I would think Summit, Legendary probably better.
target. Nice.
I don't know why Twitch doesn't add like
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
they should add like a
Well
specific
done.
audio tracks. They can do different audio tracks, right? So you can like have one audio track for music, and then you can choose, like you can toggle it yourself, you know, how loud and or low you want it to be. I guess that needs to be quite advanced for that though. But I was also thinking you could add like, I don't know how popular Spotify is worldwide, but I think it's pretty popular, right? I don't know if most people use it. I think so. Because you could easily like make it sync with my Spotify. There's probably a widget for that. But obviously that's a like extra step though, but yeah. Drops, yeah.
Detected from the control point.
Hence the title drops all day. They indicate that there is drops all day. I guess that might not be accurate today. I don't think I'm streaming all day. But the retaliation maybe. Try to book a massage as well. I could have done that yesterday, but I didn't want to do that because it was like hella early. Then I checked when I woke up and there was like
Safe area detected.
Last Subathon I went to massage like almost in the end around this time. And that was definitely worth it. What happened to my map? Like the left side, man. They just fucking take everything over. I had it green for the longest time, but then I kind of stopped doing all control points. And then every fucking time I get retaliation, I just get a zone that I already have. I find that is like the most annoying part with retaliation. It's like it always seems to be the same areas, man. Like I never get the ones that I really need. I always get the shit I already have unlocked, you know. Like have green. Yeah, I actually, like, I haven't been to that many here. But I saw there was a Thai massage thing that was not that expensive. One actually had a time, but it's like pretty far away. I never tried that. Yeah, massages are fucking expensive. Okay, I don't have my modifiers on for some reason. The fuck?
Hostile broadcast.
They might as well fly it, bro.
Agent vital signs 0.
Modifier. I guess because I joined my second character yesterday. Wasn't have modifiers on. I didn't send for backup. mean, I've done a lot of massages and shit for my scapula issue and shit. But I remember the first time I went, like a real one. I think I was like almost, like we had to stop because I almost passed out. There must have been so much like shit. Because obviously I sit a lot and then like never getting a proper one. Like the first time, dude, it was rough. Then the next time I came back, it was fine. I don't know if it was because other shit going on, I don't know. Guess Bullet King would be pretty good here, right? Really dark zone. Mask. What is this even? Emperor? Whatever is that called? Not the Fury. I want to try to go to a chiropractor. Is those the ones that like crack your body and shit? I've never been to one of those. I want to see if they could do something. But I don't know. I heard a lot of stuff that is just like, just for the time being it helps. Which I mean, with most massages as well, that's kind of the case. But yeah, I mean, it's nice with massage, but it's fucking expensive, man. Usually, it's like $100 plus for an hour is usually what I pay. Which, I mean, if you do it like once per month, I mean, it's not that expensive, but it just feels expensive, you know? But I think it's well worth it. It's just was it last year? I went to like a sport massage thing to like fix my issue, and I paid like, what was it, like 4K in like 2 months to try to fix that, and I'm kind of traumatized after that, bro. Spend so much fucking money for nothing. I guess that's why it feels like more expensive. I feel like I got fucked by that guy. Maybe I should try a pistol build, especially with this. Yeah, I've been to those as well, not prepared. I've been to a lot of different types. I've never been to a chiropractor though. I should have just booked it yesterday because there is like a place 200 meters away from me. And they had a time today, but I was like, I book it in the morning, like I want to try to get sleep without like having to set the alarm and shit. But then there was no time anymore. This ammo shit is fucking annoying. Hotshot is usually pretty nice then, right? Hotshot determined. Or pistol build. I mean, I would like to fix my upper back, but I don't know if it's possible. Like, my upper back is so fucked because of all the gaming.
Serious trauma.
Like, my upper back and neck. Which I think it should be, like, fixable, but I think it will take so fucking long time, bro. Oh.
Hostile broadcast.
I mean, I have multiple issues. I mean, my biggest issue is with the scalpel on the right side is kind of not working as it should. But I kind of gave up on that one. Into too many. Actually, like I went to a pretty good one last time, but then I had appointment. I think it was during the Subathon, and I just fucking forgot about it, and I don't know where I find the contact information. Maybe I should contact her again. She basically said I'm cooked.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Shots. True Sons. Then we're probably gonna get. I hope we get these because I don't have those. We will get these, dude. If I get True Sons, I'm gonna get these force like usual, man. Fuck that, bro. I don't need those. Let's take over. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do Outcast then. Take this one over. Let's do that one. There those missions. I kind of want to take over the control, the world, you know, control points. This is a modifier. But yeah, doing a stronghold is like the way to go. I never made a video about Backfire. Like I played it like day one. It was pretty nice. I was also thinking like just running, like if you're running a striker build with blues, you just have big shield and you also play Tempest. You have 100 stacks and Tempest, just as like a survivability thing. Since if you use Lexington, then you have spot for that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
With gear mods,
Incoming.
equip them on gear. Don't need them, I deconstruct them. Fucking lost this too. No armor kits either, bro.
Heavily armored hostile.
God, I forgot how fucking nice it was with with the Termin, bro.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
He cooked though. Inventory full, just put it in the stash. My inventory full too, bro. My stash full as well. Please help me instead. I think I need help with inventory. I mean, you just need like three of the best ones per each, to be honest. Gear mods wise, like crit chance, crit damage, headshot damage, protection from elite. And just take 3 of them with the highest stat. It's like the most important thing. And you can save any like max values as well for other stuff. I'm playing this game a lot of Division 1, but then you jump into this game. Yeah, a lot of stuff to explore, huh?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Also, I don't know why I took a hyena thing when doing a pistol.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's try. So no, actually we would do this one, this, and then instead of B we have Tempest. Then we have Big Shield, right?
You're incredible.
Supply room access unlocked.
The damage is gonna be kind of mediocre though. Take over another hyena. These are true zones, bro. I hope I get this zone. You want to have a control point in every single region or so. Which we have now. I don't know if this one counts. Take that one. Yeah, I think PvP and Dark Zone is just not it in this game. There's currently a bug with the Tinkerer mask. I think people are running with multiple talents. And yeah, there is a problem with cheaters as well. What happens if I reset the map? Does that fuck up my control points? No, it doesn't, right?
Hostile control point identified.
If I like just go and change here. Oh, I took it away. Nice. It bugged. Because I don't want to have pistol or pistol thing. Also, I want to try the burst with this and advanced material. It's just if I playing 6 red, I don't want to give up my survivability with Silot, you know. Yeah, when am I getting a Red Bull sponsor, dude? I actually think, like I was doing some chat GPTing. I could basically, if I buy the Red Bull by itself, I can basically put it on the company. And I think that makes a lot of sense, because usually almost every stream, right, I have one fucking small Red Bull. Like for example, the whole Subathon, I had one small Red Bull in the start of the stream. Which obviously, I thought I had armor kit. Which obviously is not a big cost, so it doesn't really matter, but still. Because you can motivate that it's like for the brand or whatever. I don't really drink Nocco though, that's the thing. I don't understand the fucking hype with Nocco, dude. Like, is it because people think it's like some healthy energy drink or something? Like, what is the appeal? Or do people just think it tastes good? Now, the issue for me, like, I don't have many Swedish viewers. It's hella low. So I don't get the experience from Pistol Row, but it's not active. The fuck? Strange. And also to me, like, Nocco have way too much caffeine. Like 180 milligram caffeine, bro. Like that shit, like why would you drink that much? Like that's... For me, that's like, yeah, that's the amount you take before the gym. Like I want to reduce my caffeine intake, not increase it. Our plan is to kind of decrease caffeine. Just easy with Red Bull during the Subathon. I mean, I have a caffeine potential sponsor. They have sent me samples, but the fucking Swedish customs is taking forever. Like, let me see here. I contacted them today to fix that. So let's see here. The package came to Sweden (28th of August). It came to Sweden, and then they started with the customs. Then I did not get any information from customs, so I had to contact them myself. After 15 or 16 days, it was done because I had to contact them and give them a fucking information. And then since 13, it says on the way. Then you could pay. So I said like, okay, I'm gonna take invoice because I'm gonna put this shit on the company. Then apparently in 2025, they still send the invoice in to the mailbox. I thought you would get it on fucking email. So then today it's like what? I don't have my watch on. Today it's September 18, and it's been over a week, and I have not even, like, the package haven't even moved. It's not here yet. I haven't got the invoice. So then I told them, like, what the fuck is going on? And then they said, like, yeah, we can swap the payment thing. Because I think they won't send it from customs until they got paid. And I can't pay until I get the invoice, and they have not sent the invoice yet. It's like, what the fuck, man? Because that would have been perfect to have for the Subathon, because it's caffeine. Caffeine powder. Yeah, I usually just always do like Swish. Like basically Cash App in Sweden. But I figured I would just do invoice so it's easier for the taxes thing. But that was a mistake. 152 out of 100. So, I mean, I'll probably get it on Tuesday when the Subathon is over. Probably Wednesday. Yeah, and then I have to pay like fucking $30 for something that's have a value of like 90 or something, bro. Like, what the fuck? Not really like super excited to take a partnership if I have to pay customs when it's that high customs, right? What other widdz is there? Near level 30, would you recommend to grind the loot? I would recommend to hit level 40. You don't have to care about loot until you're level 40. Till level 40 is equipped like the highest level that looks the best, kind of. That's why. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. Because the customs are... Yeah. They changed a lot of that recently too. In recent years at least. In Sweden. Like, they have like a default payment that you have to pay that's like... That cracks up the price. Siphon with a Twitch Prime. Appreciate that one.
Reinforcements en route.
How do I not have any ammo? I turned that shit off. Like, is it active, but I'm not getting anything from it? I'm just gonna turn off the modifiers, dude. Definitely should try to make a Tempest video for next week though, before it gets available for everyone. Guess that could be the goal. I mean, it's something bug with pistol or this patch. Yeah, I make videos on the red platform. God, I'm so fucking tired, dude.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Detected.
Now I have some ammo at least.
Serious trauma detected.
I think it will be guaranteed on 400, I would assume. Especially if it's 400. I just don't like playing with modifiers. Most of them are just fucking annoying.
Agent, we need you to stabilize West End.
Supply room access unlocked.
No, but pistol thing gets active though.
Serious trauma detected.
I mean, I'm gonna change the modifiers right here. I don't want to have the skill thing. and the pistol thing. The rest is fine, I guess. So let's just turn them all off first. It's I turn all of them off and it still says I get 25%. Like what? Is that quota? Okay, now I have 0 modifiers. Hard to earn activated. What the fuck? How is this like still bugged, bro? What does that even do? Hard to earn. Yeah, I guess these I can run. What does hard to earn do, chat? I mean, special ammo is not that annoying. These I want to have. Won't get any experience. Can I get ammo? No issue. Time to fix issue.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
Isn't there ammo box there? There.
Agent requesting backup.
Yeah, I mean, it's still pistol or it's still on, dude. Is that like random thing that activates it?
Safe area entered.
How do I fix it
Backup
though?
request.
Medkit to start. That one is fine actually. As long as medkits drop. Because they drop super fast when you have 0. But this one is still on, like... I just want to have my fucking ammo, dude. Go to youtube.com/widdz and you have all the builds there, bro. I'm figuring traveling to Dark Zone should fix it.
Access granted.
Let's try Summit then.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Entering safe area.
Still bad, right?
Military operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain comply and lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
Major mark PC. Today might be a 4-hour stream, you're saying. It's gonna keep going like this. I'll be patient for this.
Safe area detected.
Okay, now we got active.
Everything.
At least the right one is active. But it feels like we have ammo. They need to like take away the modifiers that doesn't fucking work. That's a good start. Like the armor break one, for example. I don't know why it's in the game when it haven't worked since I don't know how many years now. I think they're like scared to do it because it probably will break the game. I mean, I think the code is just completely like fucked up. And the main code was built by another team as well. Like you swap something in the code and then something else out of nowhere gets fucked, you know. Hmm. I want to test instead of these gloves. Do 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 do. Without the thermal. Fucking hard. Because I think I will make a video
Agent requesting backup.
mainly focused around blue screen, but I figure I can like put in another build there too.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
8.5, dude. That is hella awkward crit chance to have. It's be 1.5 below, and I don't want to put in like a fucking 6% there, man. But we have like 600 crit damage, so it's probably worth it. Because this gun have crit chance. I guess dash armor would probably be better in this case. Oh, what the fuck? The crit chance on the blue screen is like so low. You could argue 50% would be enough though. But then we will lose a lot of damage if we're closer than 10 meters. How often am I gonna be closer than 10 meters with this though? Not that much, right? Maybe we just go for 50. Now we have 51.4. Headhunter right click stuff which they broke. I mean, Headhunter have been like broken for quite some time that it doesn't show. To be fair. It is nice. We only have one there, so.
Agent, this is the... Time is of the essence, Agent.
Time is money.
Friendly control point detected.
I do not like this control point at all here. So yeah, we have Contractor instead with Coyotes. No thermal. No new gloves. Like hella easy version to do. I feel like everybody have kind of Coyotes. If you're new, I guess you don't, but... Eh? How the fuck you hit that?
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional
I'm definitely on the team blue screen though.
heavily armored hostiles.
This gun is so fucking chill, bro. It's just like 260 bullets and then CC on top of that.
Heavily armored.
And I mean, it's fucking shredding. Like I would say it's more for, like it shines more in group. For the CC. I mean, hell, even solo, bro. Nice to have the CC. Yeah, I think reload time is like hella important. You just want to be firing all the time this patch, I think, especially playing tipping scale. The fact that it's so many bullets and so fast reload. There's a reason like I prefer Elmo over Lexington. I want to make a video about that too. Might do that today. I might as well go and get the loot. Elmo has damage talent, guaranteed. People not complain if they miss on Lexington. I mean, the appeal to Lexington is that it's the highest damage, high-end AR, right? And also the fact that it's a LVAC. A lot of Division 1 veterans kind of like that part, myself included. And you can just put whatever chance you want on it, right? Like, I think Elmo is better this patch. This season. Yeah, I'm doing this solo. I don't know if Quad is watching. I just want to test like Runaway Contractor and Coyotes. I mean, I personally think I prefer the other one. But it's good with options for people, you know. I want to make a video of covering blue screen, but if I'm doing exactly the same build, that it feels kind of a bit unnecessary, right? So I will just show the build that I usually use, and then I will like show this one on top of it. I think there was one more I wanted to show.
Vital signs critical.
Just want to make a short little video about my new found love to blue screen. I guess I didn't have the stacks there and didn't look. I think the fact that I have it silencer as well, it just like feels so good. Sounds so good.
I'm waiting, you
Serious trauma detected. Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Already I'm missing thermal a bit though, because I've been using it so much. There's no need for thermal, it's just pretty chill. Damage number wise, it's more fun without thermal, because you see big numbers.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Damn, shit, so satisfying. Yeah, I mean, that is the downside when the mods give you stats, I guess. You just don't really mod for aesthetics or like anything, you just mod the same shit for the stats. But it's just the build I went through. I guess this is a bit different. Reload on this is like 2 seconds by default though. Just tipping scale. But yeah, blue screen is... yeah, I'm liking blue screen. Plan is to make that video today. Then we have to record thumbnail title today.
Kill squad incoming.
Tag everything. Only downside with tipping scale is that it takes so long to build up. Like, I'm not even at max yet, and they already did, bro.
Kill squad down.
I guess the turret counted.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah, this gun just feels so good, bro. Also, like, not hearing the Bullet King audio. To be fair, I have this expertise to further and Bullet King only to 20. But I still think like damage is enough and like the extra CC part you get.
Trauma detected.
But this patch shit is dying pretty quick. So if you get a good matchmaking group, like it doesn't matter too much. Still you can get pretty good use of it. Especially if you don't have like the best matchmaking group. We can queue up a legendary later. Yes. Yeah, it's just so fucking satisfying, dude. Holy fuck. It is just so satisfying.
Vital signs critical.
A puncher.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's like almost no recall on this shit either, so I mean I think people will just love it because of that too. Easy gun to use.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Actually, fun fact, you know what? Like here it just spawned a bunch of shield guys. That was apparently a bug when they tested this mode. But then they just kept it in because it felt pretty good. And I agree, it's pretty fun with the 5 of the same NPC archetype that spawns. But it was just a bug.
Vital signs critical.
Pestilence felt really fucking good too, though. Especially with thermal, because everything is dice, but the reload time is just so long, dude. Like 4 seconds. My master not available because it was bugged, so you could get the new exotic pistol Tempest from it. So they disabled it.
Hostile broadcast picked
Yeah.
up.
And try it as quick and legendary.
Carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapons.
I mean, I don't know what there is to try in legendary, to be honest. Didn't I do that yesterday? And we could actually craft 2. Usually I'm always like 1 above or 1 below.
Agent in need of backup.
But I imagine this mode gotta be so fucking fun for a new player or returning player. Like, let's say like you actually have to like sweat a bit for the timer. And then on top of that, like you get exotic blueprint, you get exotic cash. Like, it gotta be fucking heaven as a new player, man. Or returning player. I would like to have a good M249. I mean, killer. I don't know. I don't think I want to use killer for LMG though. Especially if you're doing tipping scale. Friends and measured, probably.
Set of socket.
So I need like what? 4, 3, 36 blueprints left.
Looking for something special?
Or 30. Yeah, we might work on some experience. Don't use thermal. I do. I'm just testing stuff. This is not the way I usually play the build. I just wanna put in some options for the video later today. Be right back, like 5 minutes. Oh, there we go. If I can book the massage, dude. There was a time at 4:30. No, 5:30. My body's just feeling fucked, man. My back, I don't know. Too much gym in combination with the Subathon. Let's run through this one and we can record this video.
I've received
Good
an
stuff.
invite to another.
Since we unintentionally, like, I had a video daily the last days. Not really been the plan, it's just like that.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Another agent is now in your group.
I don't want to tag everything here.
Another agent has joined your group. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Let's fucking go, dude. Get on my back, baby. Get on my back, don't get in front of me. And I can't hit.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, that's the thing, like, there's so much damage now, so everything just dies so fucking quick. Even in 4-man group, you know?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's no medical assistance needed here.
System curtailed.
But it's gonna boom well, really well.
System restored. Serious trauma.
Damn, it
detected.
boomed so late. Bro, laying there is such a joke with modifiers, man. bad angle here. Oh, this is such a joke, huh? Like I said before, we need heroic plus and legendary plus. Even if it's just like increasing the HP and the damage they do. Because we are too fucking overpowered, man. This looks like fucking normal mission, dude. But it's the hardest difficulty in the game. I really don't want to poke my... Oh.
Agent down.
Smappers with a Twitch Prime. Appreciate that one.
Serious trauma detected. An agent needs assistance.
I mean, 100% though, I recommend to play Thermal in this build. It's just... Especially if you accidentally, like, press somebody. Suppression is not bad with this, but if you don't have Thermal, then... You might fuck yourself. It works good without it as well, though. I mean, you can see it right here.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Got to use my ult. I made a build for Shroud on my YouTube.
signs critical. System disrupted.
Very nice CC on the dogs there.
System back online.
Yeah, it's up on YouTube. For the better version. I will make an updated video today. It's going through a blue screen. I will record it after this, I think.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
I think we can burst his head if people go for his head. That's a good M249, dude. Almost got roll. Pretty high stats. His damage is actually way, not way worse, but a bit worse than the other version. At least, like, if you look at the damage number. If you use the other gloves. Sorry, gloves. These. They are not active all the time, though. But yeah, I'm gonna go through the build now. I mean, it won't really be that much going through the build because I will refer to the old build I made. It's just mainly just going through blue screen instead of Bullet King. Kind of what I want to do.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I was still top the dip, so. I feel like Thermal I would do so much more damage though. Like, this is how I prefer to run it. Can definitely like swap the Exogloves for Coyotes though, for sure. Yeah, I think blue screen is so nice though, but it's also like my blue screen is higher. And I get 10 higher though. You're gonna go through it in this video. Guess it shoots a bit slower, huh? I'm not really sure what I'm gonna be saying in the video exactly. It's not gonna be that long of a video, it's mainly gonna be gameplay, I guess. And then like just a quick comparison between these two. I should have taken this one actually for the... Yeah, I mean, that's why I want to show like some more versions you can do. Which I kind of did in last video. I said you could use chaotis. Widdz here, and in today's video I want to revisit a build video I made a few days ago because I have some improvement and changes. Even though they are minor, I do think they do make a lot of changes. So I will just quickly go through that build. But on top of that, show like other ways to make that build and go through the changes. And all that. So the build that I did go through before was this one in particular. Since I made a video that went through this one in details, I will not go through the build. That detail this time around. So it's gonna just be quickly going through it, and then I will go through what I have changed. So 4-piece tipping scales, mag size, LMG damage, and then the 4-piece. That gives you a lot of crit damage by just shooting the gun. Worth to note is that you can have a secondary gun with like maybe fast reload speed. Just like build up the stacks. You don't have to fully hold it down. You can just press it a bit and it will build up over time. It needs to be fast reload though. You can even use a pistol to build it up as well. But then you need to have a pistol with fast reload. So we get a lot of crit damage from the 4-piece. In terms of stats per 6 red and crit chance and critical hit damage everywhere. Going for that 60% critical hit chance and the rest in critical hit damage. We just quickly go through the pieces. Not even min-maxed as you can see. But this is how it looks like on the build. We're gonna go through overdogs super quick as well. And thermal, I guess. So basically further amp damage to the lowest tier on the map. You're not gonna get this active all the time, but a lot of times, giving you the best damage in the game. I will go through the other versions you can make though, in case you can't make this one. And thermal just to split the damage. And I guess modifier wise, we can go through that too before we go through the changes. Modifiers, we are using C-Lot for the damage reduction and damage. And that's why I am pretty much immortal. I mean, I am immortal at times with this one active. Then I like to use Rupert's Tear, right, for the tank armor break. Also Stepping Stone for the hollow point ammo, and then also Keep Out for that stagger. And main modifier giving you a lot of rate of fire and damage, as you can see, which synergizes really well.
Incoming backup request.
With LMGs, especially weapons like that have good sustained damage. So you want to have weapons that don't reload or reload really fast. And high rate of fire, basically. So the one change I did to this was just to equip blue screen. Pretty straightforward. It's a gun I have personally not used that much myself. I have used it a little bit, but not that much. And I equipped this and tested it out. And I mean, yeah, it felt so good. So compared to Bullet King, it looks like this. So we have a bit more base damage. A little bit slower rate of fire, but not that big of a deal. We have a mag size of 260 instead of like infinity. Other than that, it's pretty equal. And as a third attribute, either get crit chance or damage to armor. Crit chance is usually more beneficial in terms of value. But yeah, Bullet King is amazing because you never have to reload. And for every 100 bullets that hit an enemy, you will replenish ammo to yourself and your allies. Really good, but running blue screen you will not really run out of ammo, especially since you can just tap the gun or use a secondary gun or a pistol to keep up the tipping scales, right? So I don't really run into issue with that. And PTSD from that, the low blood sugar. But if we do take a look at the blue screen's talent, you have a lot of CC coming from this one. So if you shoot an enemy, you mark that enemy and it adds a stack up to a count of 50. Shooting a marked enemy refreshes the mark and adds stacks to the agent. When you deploy a non-shield skill, remove all stacks and trigger the effect, right? So ideally with blue screen, you just tag everything on the field and then shoot for stacks. And then you can just use a skill. It could be as simple. Let's just hit a bit. Get some stacks. You see we have all of those marks. We got a kill and it gets CC'd. Then you can mark them up again. And you can just put down Revive Hive. I mean, now I already triggered it because I killed something. Damage too good. Put down the Revive Hive and they get CC'd, right? Or you can just like quickly just use the Gunner Pulse. That works too. It's usually what I do. So super easy to trigger the CC. And that's kind of what I like a lot with it. The gun itself feels amazing just to shoot. Bro. Like the blue screen itself feels amazing to use. Barely any recoil, 260 mag. And then you get all this CC on top of it. Especially like Disrupt against robots works really well. But just the disorient overall. Just adds even more CC. And the damage is already insane, as you can see in the gameplay. Overall in this season, I think, yeah, damage is not a problem. So any CC and like just be able to shoot your gun all the time like this is just amazing. So definitely would recommend you guys to give blue screen a shot if you haven't. Obviously, I have this expertise to 30 and Bullet King only to 20. So that may be a reason why it feels a bit better too. But overall, I think I do like blue screen a bit more than Bullet King, even though Bullet King is amazing. So just also having a silencer just feels really, really good. If you're wondering how to get the blue screen, where's blue screen is there, where's Bullet King though there. So in case you're wondering how to get the blue screen or Bullet King, best way is to do retaliation. And the blueprints are not random. So if you want to get blue screen, I would do True Sun retaliation. Piss off True Suns while doing activities against True Suns. And then for completion, you have a chance to get the blue screen blueprint. Bullet King, it's Riker's kill squad. So that is a pretty good way to get it. Target loot works as well, but I would definitely recommend retaliation. But if you're interested in a easier and if you're interested in an even faster way, you can check out today's video sponsor. So yeah, that's basically been my go-to. In case you don't have the overdogs yet or don't want to play those, Coyotes is still amazing. Do not have tipping skills gloves. I should have though, right? Yes, I don't. In case you don't have the overdogs yet or don't want to play those, you can easily just swap that to Coyotes. Stats, prior, and crit is all the same. Except you might want to go... Except I would probably recommend to go for 50 crit chance, but even 60 in this case is fine. But the reason 50 crit chance might be good enough, because if you shoot from 50 meters, depending on your playstyle, you will get 10 critical hit chance. If you are closer than that, you will not get any crit chance, but only crit damage. So that kind of depends on your playstyle. But I think with a set like Tipping Scale, where you will have 600 critical hit damage maxed out, it might be worth to just put 60 crit chance to just always have it active. So you could combine that and run it like this with Thermal. If you don't have Thermal, you can of course swap it out. And in that case, really easy way to do it would just be to do Contractor Gloves. Like this. So you can run it like this. If you want to run Thermal, but you don't have an exotic, you could even run like the Contractor Gloves and the Thermal, or you can run Coyotes and Thermal. Like there's so many options for what you can do. But as I said, my preferred one is definitely running it like this, with the blue screen. In terms of skills, I mean, I always go at Revive Hive, nothing new there. And with this one, I kind of like to just have the Banshee Pulse. Gives you extra CC and an easy way to trigger blue screen. You could use Decoy as well, I guess. But personally, I just think the threat from Decoy goes away so quick, so I don't feel like it's worth it. Yeah, like covered everything. Volume? What do you mean? In terms of specialization, nothing new here. We go in Gunner for the 10% armor on kill. Also, every third reload is 50% faster, which is definitely nice, especially this season when you mag dump so quick. Banshee Pulse as well. 5% rate of fire on kill. And make sure you get the 15% LMG damage on the tree. But I think that covers everything when it comes to this build. Just wanted to make a short one and just basically tell you guys about my newfound love on blue screen, which I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys are aware of, but I'm also sure that some of you guys might not have checked it out as well. So I hope you guys found this video useful, and I'm still doing a Subathon with Twitch drops at twitch.tv/widdz. If you are interested in more videos like this, then make sure you hit the subscribe button though, and I will see you guys in the next YouTube video. Damn it. Still turn out to be so long video, bro. Expertise, no, that's not the issue, bro. Expertise 11 is fine, dude. You're really not losing as much damage as you think. 11 to 30, you might lose, I don't even know, 6 red, you lose even less. Can't remember the numbers, but I did a video about that before. Maybe you have like 10% less overall damage, like it really won't be an issue. Saw someone on your last video saying you need to edit. I edit all the videos. Obviously on stream they are pretty quick. I don't want to, like I could sit there and edit the whole stream, you know, but I mean, I don't think that's the content people want. On what video was that? You probably mean, do you mean on the one going through the modifiers and shit? No, the journey thing? I mean, I even said that when I made a video, like this is a video that should be made different than how I made it. I still think the video is pretty clear though. Tips for hard journey tasks, and that's what you get. What people do think they're getting though is a full journey guide. But sure, you can argue that it says it's there, but it's just like, I think this in the first fucking sentence is pretty clear. All of the videos have been edited except that one, I guess. I mean, I rewatched it after the stream because a lot of people complained, and I think the video was exactly what I wanted it to be when I made it. Of course, now in afterhand, like, it would have made more sense to make a full guide. because that's what people want. But the moment I made it, I just wanted to make a video that covered the hard ones, you know. Because to me, like the way I see it is you play the game normally and you figure out the easy ones. Then you come to like an objective that is pretty hard and you be like, fuck, how do I do this? Let me search it up, right? The people literally wanted to be handheld on every single one. Like, how do I take over a control point the fastest? How do I kill 25 snipers the fastest? Even though, like, there's no reason to focus on that one, in my opinion, because all the other ones are so easy and fast. Like, you see 25 sniper kills, like, you just do it over time. Like, that's the first way, I think. But definitely for next season, I will just do a full guide on it. But that was just how I was thinking before I made it. Like, I went through the ones where you actually need to pay attention, because a lot of these you get by just playing, right? Without even trying. So my point was to, like, help with the ones that you actually have to try, you know? Like, you actually have to put some effort in. That was my mindset when I made it. And some people are expecting a full guide, which makes sense, but also, like, the title is just not saying full guide, it's saying, like, the hard ones, you know? But there was just a little bit of disconnect what I offered and what people expected. Which is understandable. But I also think the title is really fucking clear what the video is, though, you know? But yeah. I honestly was not even planning to do that video. I just wanted to talk on the stream and, like, help people with the hard ones. Then I figured I might as well upload it. And then I was gonna upload it to the second channel, but I just uploaded it on main anyway. Because a video like that, you kind of ideally want to have visuals as well. God, I'm so fucking tired today, dude. Holy shit, man. I'm just feeling like fucking shit. That massage, I hope, will do wonders. But yeah, today will be like a shorter one as well, because the massage is at 5:30, I think. And it takes like probably 15 minutes to get there too. So I will be ending before 5. With how I'm feeling right now, that's definitely needed. Because I'm not really feeling that good, to be honest. If it wasn't a Subathon, I wouldn't be streaming. Tell you that. We just gonna do the video producer thing from Twitch. Highlight. Long time since I played Division. Following you since 2016. Damn. I know, and I recognize your name. Like, I know I've been following for quite some bit. That's long though. You have a new account? Because I recognize your nickname, but like I check in the chat, you barely fucking wrote. How do I recognize your nickname when you barely write, dude? That's what I'm wondering. Producer thing from... It looks like it looks. I was still top the dip, so. But on top of that, show like other ways to make some 50% faster, less overall damage. A video that should be they are on stream. But yeah, it's very different making videos on stream than making them off stream, I tell you that. Like on stream, I feel like I just gotta have to make it quick, you know, because it's not ideal content on stream to sit and edit. When you do it off stream, like, I can just take the time, you know. There's no rush, I can take the extra time needed. On stream, I feel like I just have to be super efficient.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
I still think like most of the videos I do on stream though are still pretty good. They're still giving you the information. Yeah, I mean, overall, they might be a little bit longer than usual, maybe. A little bit less cuts. A little less beauty. I mean, you do get me on camera, though, usually. So, I mean, you get that, you know, as a plus. Super. Like, I think the journey one, I mean, that was definitely a miss. Just the way I was thinking when I made it. I still think the video is doing it, though. What is to be expected if you read the title, really, but I do understand that people want more than that. They want to be handheld, like, through the whole journey. Like, teach all the modifiers and, like, basically go through everything. Which I could have done as well, but then it will not be a 15-minute video, then it will be a 30-40-minute video to go through everything. Probably 30, at least. Next season, I'll probably do that. Yeah, I was surprised, like, with how good blue screen felt. Surprised about, by the way. I don't remember if I said hi. widdz here, and in today's video, I want to revisit a build video I made a few days ago because I have some build video I made a few days ago because I have some improvement and changes. Even though they are minor, I do think they do make a lot of changes. So I will just quickly go through that build. Changes, even though there are minor improvement and changes, so I will just quickly go through that build. But on top of that, show like other ways to make that build and go through the changes. So I will just quickly go through that build, but on top of that, show like other ways to make that build and go through the. So the build that I did go through before was this. Before was this one in particular. Since I made a video that went through this one in details, I will not go through the build. That detail this time around. So it's gonna just be quickly going through it, and then I will go through what I have changed. So 4-piece tipping skills, mag size, LMG damage, and then the 4-piece that gives you a lot of quick damage by just shooting the gun. Worth to note is that you can have a secondary gun with like maybe fast reload speed, just like build up the stacks. You don't have to fully hold it down, you can just press it a bit, and it will build up over time. It needs to be fast reload. Maybe use a pistol to build it up as well, but then you need to have a pistol with fast reload. So we get a lot of crit damage from the 4-piece. In terms of stats per 6 red and crit chance and critical hit damage everywhere, going for that 60% critical hit chance and the rest in critical hit damage. We just quickly go through the pieces, not even min-maxed as you can see. But this is how it looks like on the build. We're gonna go through overdogs super quick as well, and thermal, I guess. So basically, further amp damage to the lowest tier on the map. You're not gonna get this active all the time, but a lot of times giving you the best damage in the game. I will go through the other versions you can make though, in case you can't make this one. And thermal is to split the damage. I guess modifier wise we can go through that too before we go through the changes. Modifiers we are using seal off for the damage reduction and damage, and that's why I am. Somebody complained like, oh, your camera is blocking the modifiers. But I'm literally showing all the modifiers here. Like, it doesn't really matter then. I mean, I have Immortal at times with this one active. Then I like to use Rupert's Tear or Rupert's Tear, right, for the tank armor break. Also Stepping Stone for the hollow point ammo. And then also keep out for that stagger. And the main modifier giving you a lot of rate of fire and damage, as you can see, which synergizes really well.
Find that item.
With LMGs, especially weapons like that have good sustained damage. So you want to have weapons. With LMG, especially weapons like that have good sustained damage. So you want to have weapons that don't reload or reload really fast. And high rate of fire. So the one change I did to this was just to equip blue screen. Pretty straightforward. It's a gun I have personally not used that much myself. I have used it a little bit, but not that much. And I equipped this and tested it out, and I mean, yeah, it felt so good. So compared to Bullet King, it looked like this. So we have a bit more base damage, a little bit slower rate of fire, but not that big of a deal. We have a max size of 260 instead of like infinity. Other than that, it's pretty equal. And as a further attribute, I get crit chance or damage to armor. Crit chance is usually more beneficial in terms of value. But yeah, Bullet King is amazing because you never have to reload, and for every 100 bullets that hit an enemy, you will replenish ammo to yourself and your allies. Really good, but running blue screen, you will not really run out of ammo, especially since you can just tap the gun or use a secondary gun or a pistol to keep up the tipping skills, right? So I don't really run into issue with that. If you do take a look at the blue screen's talent, you have a lot of CC coming from this one. If you shoot an enemy, you mark that enemy and it adds a stack up to a count of 50. Shooting a marked enemy refreshes the mark and adds stacks to the agent. When you deploy non-shield skill, remove all stacks and trigger the effect, right? So ideally with blue screen, you just tag everything on the field and then shoot for stacks, and then you can just use a skill. It could be as simple. Let's just heal a bit. Get some stacks. You see, you have all those marks, you gotta kill, and you get CC. You can mark them up again, and you can just put down revive pipe. I mean, I've already triggered because I killed something. Damage is good. Put down the revive pipe and you get CC, right? Or you can just like quickly just use the gunner pulse, that works too. So usually what I do. So super easy to trigger the CC, and that's kind of what I like a lot. The gun itself. I think tipping scale is really good though. I think that would be a good video too, actually. Tipping scale is really good, but one thing I think a lot of people are missing with tipping scales. You get really high damage numbers. Let me just show you. Right, you get really high damage number. Like, oh, I crit like 2.5 million, dude, which is insane, right? But you gotta remember, when you have it fully stacked, where is all that damage coming from? Where is all the damage coming from, guys? All the damage is coming from this. 610 critical hit damage. Which means, when you crit... I mean, now we lost a lot, but you can even... Let's just fill it up again. I mean, just look at the crits and the white numbers, right? Like, since you have such an absurd crit damage, like I do 1.1 million crit, but only 250 non-crit, right? The white there is a thermal. So like 140k on a body shot, that's 600k crit, right? So like 40% of your bullets are doing really low damage. And you might say, wait, but every build is crit based in Division. Yeah, that is true. But most builds don't have 600 critical hit damage that you get with the tipping scales, right? Like if you compare it to a striker build, need something a bit higher. If you compare it to a striker build, right, you will not have that crazy of a difference. Like right now we're hitting for 452 crit and 246 non-crit, right? That's about half. Because the crit damage we have is way, way lower. Sure, if you equip Lexington with Killer, it's a bit crazier, but even with Killer, you're like hitting 200 crit damage. You're not having 600 crit damage. I mean, I'm not saying tipping scale is bad. I'm just saying, like, yeah, you're hitting a lot of damage, but it might not be as insane as you might think, right? If you, like, don't think about the crit damage. Because 40% of the bullets are not going to deal that damage. Tipping scale is still good, but I think it's also fooling a lot of people, you know? Like, here it's around half. So yeah, I think that's just worth to note. Tipping scale is really good, but striker is still better. I do think tipping scale, it might fit a lot, like it might be easier for some people and fit their playstyle better because you can build it up pre-fight. Feels amazing just to shoot. Yeah. But I just thought it was worth to mention. I mean, it's still a really good set though, but yeah. Remember that 40% of your bullets are doing like 600% less critical hit damage because they're not critting. So super easy to trigger the CC. And that's kind of what I like a lot. The gun itself feels amazing just to shoot. Like the blue screen itself feels amazing to use now. Super easy to trigger the CC. And that's kind of what I like a lot with it. The gun itself feels amazing just to shoot. Like the blue screen itself feels amazing. Kind of what I like a lot with it. The gun itself feels kind of what I like a lot. Like the blue screen itself feels amazing. I think it will definitely. I will make a video like that. Title, tipping skills is not as good as you think, you know, then caps lock on you. 260 mag. And then you get all this CC on top of it. Especially like disrupt against robots works really well. It's just a disorient overall. Yeah, I tried it with should have mentioned it in this video. I tried it with Pesty. It feels good, it's just too long reload. Like the ad clear on Pestilence is fucking amazing. Pestilence and Thermal, I really like that combo, but it's just like too much reloading. All 260 mag. So super easy to trigger the CC. Like the blue screen itself feels amazing to use, barely any recoil. But just the disorient overall, just adds even more CC. And damage is already insane, as you can see in the gameplay. Overall in this season, I think, yeah, damage is not a problem. So any CC and like just be able to shoot a gun all the time, like this is just amazing. So definitely would recommend you guys to give blue screen a shot if you haven't. Obviously, I have this expertise to 30 and Bullet King only to 20. That maybe a reason why it feels a bit better too. Overall, I think I do like Blue Screen a bit more than Bullet King, even though Bullet King is amazing. Just also having a silencer, this feels really, really good. If you're wondering how to get the blue screen, like if you don't mind the reload, then yeah, like Pestilence is really fucking nice. Because I think Pestilence and Thermal is just such a good combo. Because, for example, you take Legendary, right? You just focus on the mini-tanks. And you just put everything into that, which means you're gonna big up a big, thick Pestilence buff or debuff, and you're gonna Thermal everything on the map. Whenever that gets destroyed, then the Pestilence buff just goes and kill NPCs. So, like, having both of those, like, nobody can fucking hide from you, dude. I mean, I probably fucking make a video like that too. Let's be real. In case you're wondering how to get the blue screen or Bullet King, best way is to do retaliation. And the blueprints are not random. So if you want to get blue screen, I would do True Sound retaliation. Piss off True Sounds while doing activities against True Sounds. And then for completion, you have a chance to get the blue screen blueprint. I think still AR is better, but LMG is pretty nice with tipping scale. I think it's Riker's kill squad. So that is up. I think Bullet King and blue screen pretty good dispatch for sure. Just like quick reload. Kill squad. Wait. So that is a pretty good way to get it. Target loot works as well. I would definitely recommend retaliation. If you're interested in easier so that is a pretty good way to get it. Target loot works as well. I would definitely recommend retaliation. But if you're interested in easier and but if you're interested in you don't have the overdogs yet or don't, but if you're interested in an even faster way, you can check out today's video sponsor. So yeah, that's basically been my go-to in case I mean, I can probably make a video later as well, use Pestilence with Thermal, because, I mean, I really do like that combo. I mean, I used to be a Pestilence hater, but I think that combo is actually sick. It's just the reload, dude, the reload, man. I don't know how you sort the reload. Playing Striker, I mean, you sort it a little bit. 15 weapon handling. I was thinking, like, using, like, Ninja Bike knee pads, but that... If they would add to the Ninja Bike, if they would just add to this that if you vault you would like reload 50% of the gun, then I think they would probably be worth it. But like with only vaulting for cover to cover, it's a bit too annoying. Like you give up so much though. But like Pestilence have a 4-second reload, dude. It's so fucking long, man. Like, it's so fucking long. I mean, at least a good thing with tipping scale is that you get like bigger mag size, you get 30 more bullets. 130 instead of 100. But you still have the 4.13 reload, you know. And it already got pretty high rate of fire, so you spend so much time just reloading. Like, look at this. You can still suppress and then like keep tipping scale up. So I mean, And then also you can of course time the reloads. Like you press something and then you just run up and then you reload while doing that. Sure. But you still spend a lot of time reloading. But yeah, I think I will do like a video itself just about Pestilence. I don't think it would be that bad with tipping scales either. Just because of the mag size. That's a pretty nice addition with it. You would stack weapon handling. I mean, what about using these gloves, bro? I guess people say Su. I say Svadovska, which is probably completely wrong. Sviadovka. I guess I should just say Su. But what if you would use those as well? Then you get even bigger mag size and you get some weapon handling. The issue is you give up quite a bit though. Like, what would you give up? Like either exotic or thermal. Like it's not worth it to give it up, right? Like I don't think I would want to use Eagle Grasp. You know, 15 weapon handling. It is pretty good weapon handling though. Yeah, then you gotta sit in cover. But like you could maybe use smart cover for more damage. That's 15 weapon handling as well. This one scales so fucking good though. 25. Is it 25 extra? Because that's fucking insane. Or is it 25 total? It's 40, so it is 25 extra. So yeah, damn. Just having this on tier 1, bro. That's 40 fucking weapon handling. Which actually like makes the reload pretty fucking good. Still too slow for my taste though. 3 seconds, man. I want to have it to 2 seconds. Because I feel like I would rather use smart cover. Because you also get damage as well, right? 17 damage to target out of cover. Could probably mod this with the... Let's put mod on bonus armor. Can't you mod it with weapon handling? Like on this one? No? But, it scales really good for tier 1. Like tier 1 hella good. Tier 2 is like meh. Like 10% more. Which means like it would work really good with just Memento. You know? Just Memento with this would be pretty fucking good. 40%. I guess running it like this. Not too bad. I mean, then we give up the backpack, which is kind of fucking bad, to be honest. Tipping skill backpack is so good, right? That's like free. In this scenario, it would be a lot of damage. It would be free times 75, right? Which is... That's like 200 something. You can't really do that. 225 crit damage. I mean, you can't give that up. Like, you need to run the chest and backpack. Use the card. Doesn't it take it away when you swap, though? We tested that before, right? Pretty sure it does not work. Which I think it should. Like, I'm such a big fan of stuff like that. You had 3 seconds, right? So card gives you a skill tier. You use it. And then you would just swap. It seems like it works. Expect, yeah, you could do that actually. But then you miss the every third reload being 50% faster though. Kinda seems like it works though. But you never know if that's like, it's probably just bugged. Because now it says 303, you know, or I do like this. 303. 303. Yeah, it doesn't work. You can see it there, 363, right? Which I think is fucking bad. I think this pistol should work like that, so you could like cheese it. I don't think it's even cheesing it. I think it's just like, yeah, you gotta swap to the pistol, you proc this, and then you go in and you swap it back. I think that's how it should work. I think that's like good mechanics to have in the game. Like you shouldn't have to use the pistol all the time. Because I think the chest piece and backpack, like I think for chipping skill, like both are mandatory. Like you can argue the chest piece, maybe you can swap just because the build up time is like longer. Because it gives you 25 more stacks, but it doesn't help you get there faster, for sure. But the backpack is just gives so much crit damage. Like even without, like it gives 150, right? Wait, what? 3 times 25? Wait, what? Yeah, 3 times 25, so it's 75 crit damage. I guess you could run... No, it will be what? It will be 7 times 25, right? I'm fucking stupid. It will give you 175? Yeah, 7 times 25. Yeah, 175 crit damage, right? If you have the backpack. So, yeah, I think you're kind of forced to run both chest and backpack. But you could, of course, like, let's say you run Striker, and you run, for example, Braced as Pelzer that said that. But then you could, like, combine that, but it's like, I don't know, do I like running Braced? 45%, but if you combine that and also with the smart cover, then you're gonna be reloading really fast. Then I guess we're talking Striker. So also I think Striker chest piece is not that bad this season. A bit better than usual when the rate of fire increase. So you build it faster, right? Yeah, that's basically been my go-to. In case you don't have the overdogs yet or don't want to play those, Coyotes is still amazing. Coyotes is still amazing. In case you don't have the overdogs, want to play those. In case you don't have, yeah, that's basically been my go-to. In case you don't have the overdogs yet or don't want to play those, you can easily swap that to Coyotes. Stats, fire, and crit is all the same. Except you might want to go. Except I would probably recommend to go for 50 crit chance, but even 60 in this case is fine. But the reason 50 crit chance might be good enough because if you shoot from 50 meters, depending on your playstyle, you will get 10 critical hit chance. If you are closer than that, you will not get any crit chance, but only crit damage. So that kind of depends on your playstyle. But I think with a set like tipping scale where you will have 600 critical hit damage max out, it might be worth you to put 60 crit chance. Just always have it active. You could combine that and run it like this with thermal. If you don't have thermal, you can of course swap it out. What if you would just fucking go weapon handling, bro, on tipping scale? Honestly. I think it depends on your crit chance, though. And if you run damage to armor, I think you need the crit chance there. But I think every additional crit damage here, you just put on weapon handling. I actually probably want to do that. Like, all the gear mods will be crit chance, and then all the critical hit damage that you have spare, you put into weapon handling. I can't even... What is the value? 10, is it 10%? 12. Is it 10? 8. Is that low? Fuck, that is low. Why is it so low? Like, you imagine utility would have like high value, so you would actually go with 8%. Maybe the shoe gloves would actually be nice then, because it's 15. You also get mag size. Then you run it with no exotic if you want to run thermal. And it's 15. It's like almost double weapon. Mag size is good. I don't know. But I'm thinking taking all the crit damage that is like over. It's 1 there. So 3. Or 5. We 5 over. So you take... Where we can roll 4. You take out 4 crit damage. Which is quite a lot. 4 times 12. That is 48 crit damage, and you turn that into 4 times 8. Into weapon handling. 32% weapon handling. Yeah, I don't think it's worth to take the reload speed over damage to armor or crit chance though. What is even the reload speed value? It's probably so low anyway.
Always good to see you, Agent.
But I think I want to try it with weapon handling for sure. 32% though, that's kind of low, man. What is the base? What will even 32 weapon handling do in terms of reload, man? You could run smart cover even though it's not my favorite. That's at least 15%. Tier 1 is hella good though. That's why I like technician spec is a bit interesting. I think this will be fine. This is 15, 50%. We cut it in half. Or if you would just use the eagle grasp for the 15 weapon handling. Because you also get the mag size. I don't think mag size is bad in this case. But then you would have to give up... I mean, if you don't play thermal, I think it's fine. Like, if you don't play thermal, I think that's a pretty good build. But I kind of want to play thermal with it. Then you go Coyotes and you go Eagle Grasp. I think that's pretty good. But probably what I would want to try is just go weapon handling on all the pieces here. These 4. You can't get... wait, what about... What are even the gear mods, bro? Is there weapon handling gear mods? There's not, right? There's damage, right?
You.
12% reload speed. Versus 9 crit chance. I mean, you hear it yourself, dude. Not sound worth it. Or 6 damage to armor even. These values should be higher. So it could be worth it. What the hive? What does even the hive give you? Can I give weapon handling? No. Is it only hazard? It gives weapon handling, yeah. 20. There's 20 weapon handling from this. It would have been so nice if you could just have booster hive, just like artificial hive, right? That it just sit on top of you and just like activates. Now we have to put it down and put it up. But this was would increase the buff, I would assume. Range. Health. Buff amount 22.
Could probably make some string out.
It would give you. Would it give you 40% at tier 1, bro? Tier 1 seems so good. For a lot of skills, man. I mean, if I would swap the weapon handling and I would play the buff hive and also play smart cover, but then I kind of want to have one fucking skill tier though. 5 red, 1 yellow. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Yeah, like Memento does just, it's just not it for tipping scales. Like for Striker, you could do that, but I don't want to not do Striker. Striker, Memento, Thermal. Right? But it's so fucking boring because that's just cookie cutter. Yeah, I think maybe 5 red, 1 yellow. And then boost drive and smart cover, then your reload should be really fucking good. We can test.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
Then you just go whip handling as well. That will give us 32 plus 20. I mean, the fucking weapon handling is gonna be insane. Because this will be 40, right? If it's plus 40 plus 40 as well. I think swapping the crit damage to weapon handling though is definitely something I want to do for sure. It would even be enough if you use skill tier 1. Because then it's like what? It's 15. 15 and 20, that's 45, 77 weapon handling. And then you also have like what, 10% or something by default, I think. 10% reload speed by default. 52, 62, 67. 77 reload speed. Yeah, definitely want to try that for sure. But yeah, let's just try to finish up this. In my book, if you put 60 crit chance, you just always have it active. So I think losing the crit damage doesn't really matter. You could combine that and run it like this with thermal. If you don't have thermal, you can of course swap it out. And in that case, really easy way to do it would just be to do contractor gloves like this. You can run it like this. If you want to run thermal,
So good to
but you don't have exotic,
My back was
you could
killing me.
even run like the contractor gloves. Striker Memento though. Thermal Pisty and then use the booster hive. Hardcover, that overall would be really good though, because you have 15% weapon landing from Striker too. Thermal, or you can run Coyotes and Thermal. Like there's so many options for what you can do. But as I said, my preferred one is definitely running it like this, the blue screen. In terms of skills, I mean, I always go at Revive Hive, nothing new there. And with this one, I kind of like to just have the Banshee Pulse. Gives you extra CC and an easy way to trigger blue screen. You could use as well. You could use decoy as well, I guess. But personally, I just think the threat from decoy goes away so quick. I don't feel like it's worth it. I feel like it's worth it. Yeah, I covered everything. Volume. In terms of specialization, nothing new here. We go in gunner for the 10% on kill. Also, every third reload is 50% faster, which is definitely nice, especially this season when you mag dump so quick. Banshee Pulse as well. 5% rate of fire on kill. And make sure you get the 15% LMG damage on the tree. Kill. I think that covers everything when it comes to spam the tree. I think that covers everything when it comes to this build. Just wanted to make a short one and just basically tell you guys about my newfound love on blue screen, which I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys are aware of, and I'm also sure that some of you guys might not have checked it out as well. Hope you guys found this video useful, and I'm still doing a Subathon with Twitch Shop at twitch.tv/widdz. If you are interested in more videos like this, then make sure you hit the subscribe button though. And I will see you guys in the next YouTube video. Still turn up on the tree. But I think that covers everything when it comes to this build. Just wanted to make a short one and just basically tell you guys about my newfound love on blue screen, which I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys are aware of, but I'm also sure that some of you guys might not have checked it out. Widdz here. Damn, it's already 10 minutes that part.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools.
Fucking crazy, man.
Rusty.
Blue screen. We do the gameplay at the beginning. Same time.
Serious trauma.
Oh, whatever.
Serious trauma.
Oh, whatever. Fuck you all. Yeah. It's not like the CC really matters here though. His expertise further on the blues. So fast though. God, you lose the stack so fast though. It's not like the CC really matters here though. God, you lose the stack so fast though.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Get beamed, son. Beamed. I don't know. I just want to have that in the beginning as usual. We lost it, of course. That was pretty good.
Immediate.
God, you lose the sack so fast, though. I think the CC overall, like, just really shined there too on this. That it's so good and. But I kind of want to have the gameplay in the beginning of this video. And obviously, as you can see, it works pretty good solo too, right? Then you can just start and watch the video, and you watch the gameplay how much you want until you get a feeling of the build right, and then you just watch the explanation. I had a T ready, I didn't. Phrase and we push. I don't like this. I had a T ready, I didn't see. Or seal up ready. But you kind of want to tag everything and then just burst something, right? We're not gonna run the full mission, but we'll run a bit. Just like usual, just testing, you know. It's really good against robot dogs. I don't know why I didn't trigger that earlier. The CC, right? I missed this later though. Yeah, the disrupt on this shit. I mean, maybe we should just run the full mission. Because it is. I just think I have the project, or maybe I completed it. No, I still have the project, so maybe we should. Yeah, I did, and then I jinxed it, dude, and I died because of that. But I don't like to play it too safe, you know? Yeah. Oh. What the fuck? There's a DMP me.
System restored. System restored. System.
It's already pro. That's why my thing didn't go. How much did I play? And if you build it up between every room like this, then you kind of time the seal out as well. You make sure you build it up. I think my ammo is gonna lack here though. More
crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice
I do like this. This. Maybe like that. That. And if you build it up between every room like this, then you kind of time the seal out as well. You make sure you build it up. I like this room actually. This room we can use fucking beam. Yeah, maybe we should have that in the beginning instead. What you say? Have we CC on top of this? But yeah, I kind of wasted the. What you say? Have we CC on top of this? But yeah, I kind of wasted the. I don't think like around 5 minutes is like kind of ideal for gameplay. Like I don't think I want to have longer than that, but this is gonna be longer than that.
I have 3 armor kits now. There were 3 armor kits here. Just building up the damage.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
No armor kits.
Alright, here's so slow, dude. But I think we have to cut out something.
No, complete the whole one, we should play it a bit safer than usual.
System reactivated.
It feels so good to sit down.
Yep.
My back was killing me.
Out before that even. I don't know what his favorite thing to do. Did I die here? Yeah, I think I got fucking exploded here. Look at that diff, bro. Like when it explodes and you explode nothing, it puts you at 1 HP. But I literally like insta die. I literally insta die, bro.
Agent
I don't think there was much I could do there. I mean, obviously I could have played it safer and make sure like the explosion would explode, but
Agent vital signs.
be a pretty good ending. Though.
Agent down.
Playing is to come and ask me if I'm using. Let's just see how long this is. I think it's way too long. 5 minutes would be like good. 5:40. But that's the thing. If I take away this, then it is 5 minutes. But I kind of like the end though of me dying there. So let's just take that away. Yeah, then we're below 5 actually. Okay, let's just try that to have that in the beginning of the video. Then just have timestamp. Now everybody complaining about no gameplay. The new complaint is gonna be that the video is too long. Which I said before, like I don't think that makes any sense. Video could be 1 hour long, bro. If there's like 50 minutes of gameplay, like you don't have to watch all the gameplay, right? Especially if they're timestamped. That's kind of how I see it. widdz here, and in today's video, I will just quickly go through the I don't know if we put that thing in the beginning though. So, the build. Did we put that in the beginning? I mean, I didn't plan to have gameplay in the beginning, so I don't know where the fuck I put that now. I should say in that intro that it will be gameplay first. widdz here, and in today's video, I want to revisit a build video I made. Oh, whatever. Fuck you all. widdz here, and in today's video I want to revisit a build video I made a few days ago because I have some improvements and changes. So I will just quickly go through that build, but on top of that show like other ways to make that. The build that but I wanted this video to be like way shorter in combination. So, the build that I did go maybe go through before was this one. Now it's like 15 minutes probably.
Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
It's not that bad, 40 minutes. To make a short one and just basically If we can take away some game. No, I know exactly what we're gonna have in the end. And we can take perfect ending while dying, right?
Agent vital signs 0.
Yeah, that's a perfect ending to the video. 15% LMG damage on the tree. But I think that covered everything when it comes to this build. Just wanted to make a short one and just basically tell you guys about my newfound love on blue screen, which I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys are aware of, but I'm also sure that some of you guys might not have checked it out as well. So I hope you guys found this video useful, and I'm still doing a Subathon with Twitch drops at twitch.tv/widdz. If you are interested in more videos like this, then make sure you hit the subscribe button, and I will see you guys in the next YouTube video. Music. Actually, I wanna. Maybe farm some experience actually. Just to make sure that we are on that so we don't miss that out. That was the wrong one. Okay, then we can put it here maybe. Let's see. Off the best song, yeah. That long. That's hella long. Good team! widdz here, and in today's video I want to revisit a build video I made a few days ago because I have some
Civilians are not permitted to carry firearms inside the safe area. Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
improvement and changes. So I will just quickly go through that. I'm really interested to try a Pestito with like reload speed and shit to see how that will work. We'll do that whenever this shit is done. We use the same outfit. Let's do this actually.
Hostiles.
Since I feel like it's a bit like Backfire. Backfire have a shit ton of crit, so you can like go hazard. Tipping scale have a lot of crit, so you can go other attributes, right? Just make sure you get the crit chance, of course. Also, with blue screen though, it's such a long down. A little bit stressed now because I have the massage that early, bro. It was the only time.
Safe area entered.
It's capped for 2 weeks. I think because the Subathon also have the Opera GX, I think it's gonna go for the 2 weeks. And the streams will be shorter this week because I need to focus on school too. A lot of crit, so you can go other attributes, right? Just make sure you get the attributes or get the crit chance of. Though it's Tuesday basically. The max it goes down. Damn, we actually see the pants now. Hard to get a good one when gun is so lengthy. This fuck.
Agent in need of backup.
Really sure what to put on the left. I think text would be ideal. Are all those so scuffed? Kinda have to fuck the pipe. Silencer. I guess that will be fine, hopefully. Red down here, man. It actually makes it look like really fucking bad. Guess you do like that, maybe. It's down there. It looks kind of scuffed, you know. Almost like too bright. Hmm. Do we just do it like last time? Like that? This looks fucking horrible. Because the gun is so long, dude. Oh, that's fine. Hmm. Maybe we'll literally just do it how we did it last time. Do like 600. People understand. See. Just too much text, bro. This will put it like up here somewhere. That one down. And that could work too. That is I don't know if I should have masked the other things. We'll see. Good. Really hard to see gun though. sure about the text, to be honest. You can do this, like do 5 pointers there, and then you can like kind of adjust it yourself. Look, what we need to do is to move this character a bit to the right, like that. Okay, ideally I would want to put it down a bit more, like that maybe. I guess we gotta redo the mask. The mask was just too bad. That's why usually when I mask, I use masks way more than I think I'm gonna use in case shit like this happens. Mask from here. This shot was exclusive from Cologne. Gamescom. They posted on the social media, you could claim it. That should be good. Alright. Unless you would take away the tipping scale and just focus on blue screen. Overall. You could take this one maybe. Then you just tell ChatGPT to fix that icon for you. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Could try to use this instead. About this one, dude. Nah, probably the other one was better, right? I do think like having damage number or something will give more clicks. And it's just like pretty simple as well to just do damage numbers. Wait, you know what we can do? Okay, we have this thumbnail. Then we do this. You can do A/B testing on YouTube, which means the video will have two thumbnails, right? And then YouTube randomly test the thumbnails. And then you will see which one does better. So let's just do that. I don't know what the fuck this build hits for though. I mean, it should be hitting harder than Bullet King, right? Well, we can just go down and test in the shooting range.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
Actually, like, we don't need stacks, so might as well do it there. Holy shit, okay. 3.1 mil. Three, 1, 5, 3, 702. And before you guys say like, oh, but it's the shooting range. It's not hard to get this to fully fucking tipping scales. Like, there's nothing else I'm proccing. It's not like we're lying. So we're hitting this damage on like normal. It should probably be even higher than that, to be honest. But I mean, the 315, 315, 3, 702. Pretty sure we could get a higher number. It's just kind of to see the difference in the click-through rate. Like, I'm pretty sure it will be higher with this. Lead Journey 5, what is even the thing? Okay, now we just need title. It should be hitting harder than that though, like 100 or 200,000 hard. More, I think. Like a real scenario. So now it barely hits harder than the Bullet King and you have higher base damage. Wait, I think damage to armor. Yeah, this one also have damage to armor. Thing scales. Did you mean Rise of? We need timestamps for this. We'll just go through the build. Or was this one in? So the build that I did go through before was there's a clock, man. It's actually 4 p.m., dude. I can post it. Wait, can I post this before? Be sick. Want to say complete Journey 5, you play missions or you just do something open world? Let me check. I don't know what Journey 5 is, it was quite some time ago. You mean all of these? Which one in particular do you need help with? I don't know like any specific good spot for outcast gas canister, to be honest. I think a lot of them is just random spawn. Of course, like I made a video going through the hard ones, probably worth to check out. This one I would just do Federal Emergency Bunker, the first part, super easy. This one I would just do Legendary. No, this one I would just do Legendary. Just go full blue. Run in on District Union Arena, just take damage from everyone. And probably hit that one as well in combination with this. You can just turn the difficulty to normal if you want. On Bunker, I did it on Heroic though, but... Okay, now we're gonna try Pestilence with like weapon handling. Thing is, it would be cracked with Striker. But I think we try it with the tipping skills first. Guess we try without utility first. Hard cover is like gonna be my issue, to be honest. Crit chance. Do we need it? Oh, like on all of these, we can just roll these to weapon handling. Basically, we're gonna trade off all crit damage for weapon handling. That will give us 32% weapon handling. And now we just gotta reach 60 crit chance. Might be an issue here, huh? Actually, will be an issue. Like we will not hit fucking the cap with this. The fuck? Because we don't have a crit chance on the actual gun, we have armor damage. We need 12% crit chance, which means 2 mods needs to be crit chance. Ah. Shit. Then we only get 12 weapon handling. Crit chance. Crit chance. Crit chance. Kind of bummer. Now we're 60. Fuck, there's only 12 weapon handling, bro. So I guess with Striker might be better. Still though, we still shaved off like half a second with just that. Then we do this. 3 seconds, right? And we did this. $2.8. Fuck, that's still long, dude. I guess we really need like one skill tier. Means we need the weapon handling on a piece. I don't want to go 4 yellow though. I mean, I mainly want to be red. None of these gives reload speed, right? This one. But I want to EDS. I just have to do striker then. But on striker, giving up crit damage to weapon handling is just not as good. I mean, why even do this when we can just... I'm stupid. We had a crit chance one here. Like, I could play technician, but... take this one and we just roll his skill tier. The thing is, with striker you can go memento. Which means you will get one skill tier for free with memento, right? And striker also have 15 weapon handling, right? I mean, I think once again, striker is just gonna bid. Two for the free. I mean, now we're kind of talking. Now we're kind of talking. But like just going normal 6 red striker and using those skills. Not 6 even, I mean you just go some... Just go memento with a few blues. Possibly you could add in another skill tier. But I don't think they scale that well. I think the first tier is hella fucking worth it. 25 weapon handling. The next one you just give 10. So I don't think that one is worth it. What about Hive? I mean, Hive is scaling a bit better from 33% to 66%. Like, yeah, the thing is, like, going skill tier, and if you depend on the smart cover, then it's good. Like, I'm not gonna sit in smart cover all day, though. But yeah, maybe I should do, like, a more focused around smart cover. And just fucking sit in the smart cover, which kinda works anyway, because it's pesty. Would I want to use tipping scale or would I want to use striker? I mean, I think striker, bro, for Pisty, right? Because the crit damage ain't doing shit for our... Yeah, I mean, it's sad. I mean, I just think... I just think striker is so much better. What can I say? The striker damage is gonna impact the pestilence buff, right? The tipping scale ain't gonna do shit to the pestilence buff or debuff. It's like, once again, bro, like, it's just... Striker is just better. Like, we'll literally just do it like this. We're gonna add a few more reds, though. In hell, you could even try it like this. You could swap some of the blues maybe to smart cover and make it smart cover focused, right? Because with this one we get 15 weapon handling for free too. Like, even with just... Even without anything invested, if we just go like this... Why is it not activating? Kinda lengthy though. Oh, that's 2.3 seconds, man. 2.7. I think maybe having one skill tier would be it. $47. I think maybe having one skill would be good. Yeah, I don't want to give away Memento or... Like, I possibly could use Ninja Bike instead. Like, I was thinking we could do this. But then we have to give up Thermal, bro. Which, obviously, I don't want to do. That's, like, the main reason. But we could have used Picaro, you know? Picaro Ninja Bike combo. To get the skill tier. But then we have to give up Thermal. But that way we would get a lot of skill tier, right? You would have this yellow. So you would have a skill tier free. We add another red as well. Let's do like 3 blues maybe. Get the crit chance. 42. Ay, ay, ay. And I wish I had crit chance on the LMG. Makes it really hard to get to cap without it. Now we're fucking over it. The crit damage is so low, right? I lowered the crit chance actually. Where's our crit damage is at? Yeah, we gotta lower the crit chance. Yeah, I don't know about this, man. 48. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Being around 50 would be ideal. But that's a pretty decent ratio. Maybe you just have to deal with the reload instead. The pistol does not keep up the skill tier though when you swap it. That's the thing. I don't know why it doesn't. Like if you use the smart cover with it and then swap it away, then it doesn't work, right?
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your
I'm not
way.
100% sure about that, but that's how it seems like. If you look at the inventory sheet. I mean, basically, you just want to sit here, I guess.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I should have used the ult earlier. I was
You've got your
expecting one-shot
objective.
protection,
Don't
but I
let
guess not.
anything stand in your way.
Okay, watch it again. It didn't record, that's why. I don't know if we would just go more red though. Maybe you just would give up on thermal, or you would just reload, I don't know. Like smart cover is already down.
Serious trauma.
I don't like the damage I'm doing right now. What I do like is the thermal and the modifier. Maybe just have like, maybe just go 0 blues, bro. Or just invest a shit ton into skill here, I don't know.
System malfunctioning. System restored. System curtailed. Immediate medical assistance needed. System reactivated.
I mean, so far I could play with more reds instead of blues. I don't know.
Agent vital signs 0.
What? What did I die to? What?
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
1 HP I should be getting. I don't know why I died. I mean, the issue is I don't want to deal with a fucking 4-second reload or 3.6-second reload. That's the thing. I just don't want to deal with it. But I think you just have to. Also, I don't know if I like tipping scales for Pesty, because it doesn't like make the buff stronger, you know. Oh, what a surprise. If I would have had crit chance on the Pest, it would have been easier. Crit chance overall on Pest is pretty low, right? What about the mods? Does it have any crit chance? Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know, maybe just deal with the reload. Because I played it before, I mean, with just full damage and just, like, yeah, screw the reload. And it felt really good, except the reload. So maybe just try that again, just to see, and then, like, maybe go back to that. Let's just try with Striker. Because I do like the thermal, the SD combo. Like, it kind of makes somewhat sense with tipping scales. Because you can suppress and then you move forward. And that's when you reload, right? I don't know if I want to use smart cover. I don't like being stationary. Also, tipping scales give you a bigger mag size. Yeah, I do not like smart cover, I tell you that, with that fucking spam. Yeah, look at that reload. Yeah, maybe tipping skills makes a bit more sense. Yeah, the dot is not gonna be the strongest.
Serious trauma detected.
But that's fine, right? Because the dot is just there to, like, kill shit that you don't see. Kill all the NPCs hiding. Like, I just want to clear everything super fast. That's kind of what I'm going for. Because right now the value of Striker is not that high. Like, we 50%, like 100 stacks. Where's the tank, bro? This reload, man. I fucking hate it. I just hate the reload.
Vital signs critical.
Going in!
Like, you gotta also remember, a lot of times you can, like, run, and it's not that... You don't lose that much by reloading. Reloading here, like, it doesn't really matter.
Serious
I mean,
trauma
actually hits that.
detected. Agent down. Medical assistance needed.
Yeah, also gotta remember, tipping scale actually give you weapon handling. 0.5. Yeah, maybe we just go with tipping scale.
Serious trauma detected.
How much is that? Part is 7.5. Yeah, there is a lot of benefits doing benefits with this. This is sucks not to be able to run memento. Like you force with a chest and backpack, that's the only downside. And you can suppress and reload at the same time while not losing any stacks, right? And we also get more bullets too. Straight. Pretty nice gun, except like the mag size. I mean, I guess the reloading part is just what you have to give up, you know. That's just how it is, I guess.
No survivors. Give me cover. I'll get the gun. Vital signs critical.
I think the reload won't be too bad when we get this max.
UAVs are up.
Like you see there, we suppress and we reload. Press, just reload.
Serious trauma detected.
288. I mean, we could definitely run smart cover instead. Just 15% though, like you really need it on tier 1, man. I don't really like swapping the hive, so I like having the extra life. That would be 20. If you don't run thermal with this or the exotic gloves, you could run like coyotes and then run the gloves, eagle grasp, right, for mag size. And for 15 whip handling. Not sure if I like that. 15, it's gonna be like 20 bullets-ish extra. But fully stacked is not that bad with tipping skills though. In fact, we get like almost 40% weapon handling there.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent
I just don't like Negotiator. I think Striker Thermal is just so much better. Sadly. Come on, dude. Am I gonna lose this?
Serious trauma
Yeah.
detected. Agent vital signs.
It's just a reload and also tipping skill losing it so fast, bro.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything
It's
stand
just annoying reloading all day, man. Otherwise, it's such a nice combo. Just need to run with a support player that have like maxed out smart cover for the reload speed, I guess. Or ninja back. Then we can't run thermal, you know? Yeah, I mean, you can see my SHD top right? 8,300. I actually tried a negotiator, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I just don't see any reason running that over striker with the thermal. Have like a AR or SMG or whatever, a pistol with fast reload speed. You just build up the stacks with that. Why is he hiding?
Agent in need of backup. Vital signs critical.
I mean, I don't have bullets, bro.
Serious trauma detected. System disrupted. Vital signs critical. System restored. Agent in. Serious trauma detected.
What? Was there an NPC behind me?
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Maybe it's worth to try it with Eagle Grasp. Eagle Grasp Chaotist then. Then my whole like thing I want to use is not working, you know, because then there's no thermal. Like I want to use thermal with Pesty, that's kind of the thing. Hey, we're only at 42 Christians now, what? Kinda lost a shit ton of damage with that, dude. If you have Coyotes as well and you play 50-meter range and above or longer, then you can lower the crit chance by 10% as well. Which would give you more more weapon handling. Like if you would just use Coyotes and Eagle Grasp. But then there's no thermal, right? Then there's no thermal, but I think the reload speed will be hella nice. And the mag size will be good too. I mean, I guess we just try that.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC.
And I mean, you could even we'll lose the crit chance here though, from Seska. But you could even play like 25 meters and above, or longer, which means a crit chance of 45 would be enough. Crit chance there. Hey, what did I do? Yeah, I kind of need the weapon on every fucking piece now. We go for 45. Which makes actually a lot of sense. Which, yeah, this shit actually makes sense. We putting in so much effort though to get the low reload speed, huh? Weapon handling. Weapon handling. Weapon handling. Could put out the crit damage, but it ain't worth. Yeah, I guess like this. Then we're at 40. $89 by default. Now we're gonna lose everything. We're at 240. Or you lose it so quick. How am I supposed to see it when you lose it so quick? Gotta suppress something, man. $249, that's not fucking accurate. 226. Probably below 2 seconds then. What was the max size now? Like 145 from 130. And as long as we sit like, we just fire at 25 meters or longer, we will be crit chance capped. I mean, actually 5 over the cap. I don't think all of this is worth it though.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay, now we're way too fucking close.
Vital signs critical.
And now we're out of bullets. Fucking love it, man. And Gunner gave me bullets. What the fuck? No, I think you just play it like normal. Possibly getting a tiny bit of weapon handling, like 12% or something. You just gotta suppress, keep tipping skill up that way.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's also no thermal.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
I mean, damage is still good though.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, we tested this one time.
Agent vital signs 0.
Game hat, I think it's too late. It was exclusive before. I think probably just playing this like normal. I mean, I probably would go to weapon handling instead of crit damage because I mean we have 600 critical hit damage anyway. Like the 24 extra crit damage, less or more is not gonna make a difference. But I do think pistol makes sense for tipping skill though, at least. For striker. I guess you just play like this. A bit more weapon handling. Not like 2 pieces weapon handling. I mean, overall on this set. I should have saved the old one. Basically, swap all the crit damage to crit chance. We swapped the same crit chance mod. I need food, bro. I need to hit the bathroom too. We're gonna be below. Wait, two.
Agent requesting backup.
Let's just roll this. Yeah, I think this is old. Sacrifice 24 crit for 12 weapon handling on this set for sure. I mean, why did I forget about that one, bro? Just fuck Overdogs and we just go fucking Centurion, dude. Right? Problem solved. Right? Problem fucking solved, yeah? Like this. That weapon handling? Yeah. That's fine. It had weapon handling, crit chance, no crit damage. I mean, that's good. Wait, how did I forget about that? Is there any downside with it? No? About 180 fucking bullets. How did I forget about this dude? He's running with that, right? It's a bit annoying, but I don't need any weapon handling at all of a sudden. Over the cap or not? There we are. We can just go back to crit damage on everything. You just run it like this. Hit the bathroom. When you use more armor to the build, does it work like in your video? Which I mean, if you go more blues, I mean, you lose damage. I mean, blues in general are pretty good. I feel like when you're playing blues, though, you kind of want to go memento. Tipping scale, I would not recommend memento on, though. Striker memento works well. I want to try it like this, actually. Like ideally, you need to start with this, with the damage. Start every room like that with a rate of fire. Then you swap pistol and go back. And you know, you will have times as well where you can just swap it. Like, I prefer swapping to grenade, but it's definitely slower. So, I mean, I gotta get used to the pistol swap. It's way fucking faster. Like ideally you run in a room. You want to always start with the damage one, right? So it's like this. And then you just swap back. But then I'm kind of low-key thinking striker instead. Yeah, I think I'm liking striker more than. Because now all of a sudden the weapon handling doesn't matter. I don't know how I forgot about this item, man. Shit, something I always forgot. Also forgot about this, that I massage in like 20 minutes. It'll be pretty short today. Like what, 5 hour stream? Unless I come back later. I need to look at the school stuff though today. See what needs to be done. Maybe come back later and test this, I don't know. Because this should feel pretty good. Or you swap tipping scale for striker, which I think would be the way I want to run it, because you get rid of fire from this, which means you build the stacks faster. Since we have pretty high rate of fire, it just feels more beneficial. You build the stack super quick. Striker also give you more rate of fire. The thing tipping scale I'm going though is the mag size. That's about it. Striker will also like benefit Pisty more, because the debuff will do more damage. Crit damage does not work on debuff. But yeah, anyway, I think gotta take a pause here. Maybe I'll be back later today. We shall see. Otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow. It will be longer tomorrow. Sure. But thank you guys so much for thank you guys so much for watching, chatting, chilling. I will see you guys later today or tomorrow. Yeah. Keep the stream up like usual. Those Oprah Jakes really be carrying the stream. 5 hour. 5 hours. Actually, I think we will hit
Safe area entered.
the 2-week mark because of the Oprah Jakes, to be honest.
Nobody comes knocking.
And the stream is gonna be like shorter. Today I have to study for sure. My minimum I set on the stream to 4, but I mean I think I do probably, what is the clock now? Yeah, probably like 6 hours. That's still pretty good. No, at least in my opinion. With school and shit going on. What I want to start with. Probably just farm like prior objectives. Just wake up a bit. Try to record some videos later. The Subathon was so easy the first 7-8 days, and I went pretty hard. But I feel like the last days, dude, it's just been catching up to me. Even though I've been like at least getting pretty good sleep compared to the other ones. I mean, it's horrible sleep compared to what I usually get, but I think the sleep time is good. I just think my sleep quality have been shit. I think going to the gym and drinking caffeine that late is just too late. Cheetos. A lot of YouTube actually.
Entering safe area.
TikTok. YouTube. Now my Borderlands video doesn't even have 1,000 views, bro. I have a feeling the sponsor's not gonna like that. To be fair though, like I think the stream went over the expectations by quite a bit. At least viewer wise, I mean obviously because it's Subathon. Drop.